Good morning. Hello. I don't even know what to say to that, but good morning, Disaster Millennial. Hi. Hello. Happy Monday. It's Monday. And if you're in the United States, it's actually a holiday here, so I'm actually committing a grave crime by working and streaming. That's right. I'm an outlaw. They're gonna come after me for streaming on President's Day. I don't think that's actually how it works, but it's funny to think of it that way. Coming door to door asking where the fuck is your powdered wig? Where's your that powdered wig? Nobody knows. I don't know neither of those things. I just don't. They're not my style. They're not fashionable to me. Anyway, hi. Hello. How's it going? How y'all doing? What's going on today? For me personally, nothing is really going on today. It's too early. It's too early for anything to have gone on. In my life, things do not usually start going on until at least after 12. Sorry, coffee is not quite kicked in yet. I'm sure it will soon. I'm not actually that sleepy. It's weird. On Mondays, I'm usually pretty peppy. I've usually got some Monday pep because, like, it's right after the weekend, so I've just, like, had an opportunity to just, like, totally just zonk out and sleep for a while. So I'm kind of just chilling. I'm kind of fine. Which I know is sometimes atypical. It's mostly towards the end of the week where I really start running on fumes. It's just like, oh, I'm so tired now. I need my Saturday morning sleepies. I need to sleep in. I need my beauty rest. Hi, Snessflinch. Welcome on in. We're currently listening to the Portrait of Ruin soundtrack because I felt like it. Basically, these pre-stream chat periods are basically just me finding an excuse to listen to a bunch of Castlevania music.
This is your training. I'm counting on you. Well done.
Portrait of Ruin is kind of like, I feel like it's kind of the middle child of the DS-Vanias, but it's good. Hello, Nintendo Rockus. Nice to see you. Hello. I feel like I feel like Charlotte is kind of the de facto main character, though, because her spells are, like, way more interesting than what Jonathan does, which is mostly just swing things around. Though he can't... Excuse me. Occasionally he does get out the big ball and chain and yell, "Showtime!" which is cool. I do appreciate that. That's a good one. Other times he just, like, flicks a paper airplane and it's like, what is the point of this, actually? Alright, what we got here? What do we have here? What music is this? Hi, El. Pizza Tower, ground bound.
Spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli,
Arara, ravioli.
pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli, ravioli.
I do appreciate music with, like, really weird voice samples in them. Which is, you know, why I have Hello There as a sound redeem. I do like music that it has some interesting, like, voice samples mixed in. Oh. Hi there, Mothman. I never said that I disliked it. Maybe I did say I disliked it, but that was like only voice samples. There's gotta be a balance.
Pizza, spaghetti, meatballs, salsa, cornbread, ravioli.
I feel like maybe I should actually just like tell people what the commands do. Maybe I should just tell people what the commands do rather than just like having really vague things on them because I think it's funny. Oh well. Pizza, meatballs, ravioli, spaghetti, etc.
Beefaroni!
I can't auto-tune my own voice. Isn't that a tragedy? I can't auto-tune my own voice. I wasn't born with like the vocal cord modulator for that. Shameful. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. No. I'm not talking about just singing, I'm talking about auto-tuning. I'm talking about like the really shitty obvious auto-tuning that's really funny. Auto-tuning is like yassifying, but for the voice. That's my opinion. That's my opinion. It might have gone over my head. So sometimes when I'm large like this, the Pokeball doesn't like actually appear on screen. But if it didn't work, hold on. There, I caught myself! I caught myself! Maple, name your Maple. I think Maple. I think that's a good name. Making up a guy, and that guy is just a Pokemon trainer that names literally himself, and every Pokemon on his team his own name. That does sound like something I would say. Thank you, me from another universe, for the $5. I'm just like imagining some guy who like names his trainer, let's say he just names his trainer, Gregory. Let's just say he names his trainer Gregory. And then he names all of his Pokemon Gregory. And then it's like, Gregory is a lot of usable Gregorys. Gregory whited out. Well, thank you for the head pat. Oh. Like his starter, Gregory. The Pokemon he caught him like Route 1, also Gregory. His legendary Pokemon on the title, on the box art, also Gregory. They're all just Greg. Literally everybody on the team is a Gregory. And to me, this is just like the funniest fucking thing ever, actually. That one small bird they use only for fly, that's Gregory. It does slap. One complaint I might levy. One complaint I might levy about Portrait of Ruin is that I feel like they sort of backload all their shitty bosses. You know, it's like the bosses of like the last 4 worlds are kind of meh. Like it's just like Wolfman, the Mummy. What was the other one? I know there's Medusa. Medusa's actually kind of cool though, because she's like all big and yells petrify. The Mummy, Wolfman. Who's the other one? Oh, just the Queacher, the Queacher. And it's like, it's really not inspiring, you know? Could have maybe mixed it up a little bit. They could have had 2 mummies. They could have had a whole fuck ton of mummies if they wanted. Maybe more. They're not bad. They're just like, I feel like the bosses in like the first part of the game are like by and large much better. They're like, just by and large, they're a lot more fun and interesting. Like, we got, like, the Dullahan, we got Astarte, we got, Legion, who's always a joy, and we got the cool, like, little frog guy on top of the big frog guy. He was fun. I like him. He's cute. I want to give him a hug. And also that one weird boss in the castle that's just, like, in a pot that you have to push around. Very strange. He's fun to kick. No, don't kick the frog. He's so cute. Floggy. Yeah, Dullahan is, like, weirdly really hard in Portrait of Ruin, even though he's, like, the first boss. He's, like, absolutely a wall, especially in hard mode, if you're just, like, cruising through, expecting the usual sort of Castlevania first boss. This is kind of like, you know, the fucking... You know, you got your creaking bones, you got your flying armors, you got your weird crab boy in the monastery. But then Dullahan is here... And he's here to, like, absolutely push your shit in. Good afternoon, Corgi. Good afternoon, good evening, good morning. We have all of the time zones represented in this chat right now, which is kind of sick, actually. Yeah, but I think I think that's sort of a consequence of the like sub-world structure that they have going on. Like, the castle itself is pretty small and lame, but I think that's mostly because a lot of like the time and effort went into making the portrait worlds better. Ultimately, it was like, I think it was fine for a one-off experiment to try a slightly different structure. The first phase of the final boss in Portrait of Ruin slaps. Like, that's definitely, like, one of their best, like, boss ideas, I think. And it's kind of a shame that he just becomes a normal-ass Dracula monster afterwards. Just like, come on, dude. Come on, dude. Spice it up a little bit. No, he's just a Dracula gargoyle. He's like, bleh.
Soul Steel.
Hi, Sly Pie. I don't like this boss theme as much as the other one. This one's just kind of like... I'm not really sure what to call this. It's kind of like anxiety clown music. Just kind of weird and discordant. I prefer the other one. Is that a clown that gives you anxiety or a clown that has anxiety? Both. Poor clown. It's much like Problems Clown is a clown that causes problems, but also has problems of his own. Yawn. I guess it was hard to like stick a samurai in like somewhere that's like supposed to be in Transylvania, but they found a way. They found a way. They were like, fuck it, David Hayter time. Nobody will question it then. Well, that's because Dracula is a man of culture. Dracula is a man of culture and possibly theft. He might have stolen those. He looked upon those blades and he was like, ah, I see the superiority of Hanzo steel. They folded it so many times. I simply must have this for my collection. Like, you have to remember, even though he's like the fucking Lord of Evil Darkness and bullshit, he's still a dude that just hangs out in fancy clothes inside a fancy castle and drinks fancy blood wine. Hi, Mockman. Oh god, speaking of anxiety clown music. Doo-doo-doot, doo-doo-doot, doo-doo-doot. Big Sippy, you got it. Gotta stay hydrated, I'm told. Seems reasonable. Seems about right. Oh, okay, you got it. You got it. Posture check, big stretch. You had to do it twice? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I guess they don't. If you really wanted to, I guess you could just make me stretch for the entire stream. Please don't, though. I have video games to play. Please don't. I have games to play. Gotta be a gamer. I drowned in Sippy. I drowned in Sippy. It was awful. It was actually fine. Actually, it was fine. There was nothing bad about that. I just had to pee. Okay, let me go ahead and let everybody know it's about time to start. Alright, and now I have to remember I need to exit out of my browser. Because apparently my DS emulator just takes up a lot of like real estate. Okie dokie. The cool picture-in-picture returns. The cool picture-in-picture I'm inordinately proud of. It's back. Alright, so I made a bit of an error. I made a bit of an error yesterday. I made slight error here. I completely forgot to get the chef. I forgot that the chef was in the prison island. I have this, we'll take it anyway. I forgot that the chef was here, and quite frankly, that's embarrassing. But it's okay, I'm gonna fix my error. I'm gonna find and rescue Pepino. Emulator contending with both Chrome and Minecraft for RAM usage. Hi, Callie, nice to see you. My current loadout is really bad for this room, so I should probably switch. Sorry, Pepino. Sorry, his name is Aeon. I believe that's all villagers rescued now. Sorry, I just needed to do that real quick because you need to do that to, like, actually get to the second part of the game. You have to actually get to the second part of the game. rescued every last soul in town. The tribulations still weigh heavily upon their hearts. Please solve all of their problems. I'll try. I will try, Elder. People yell at you if you forget to cook with salt. Lesson my mother never learned. Please do side quests. Old man needs side quest. It's mostly fine. Did I ever get like the jewels? Did I get the gemses? Did I get the gemerald here? Right. Gotta give the Chris a barrel. Oh, 7 Chaos Emeralds! Damn, she'd be so strong.
Yeah.
God, how many crows do I have to fucking kill? 30? That's so many. It's ridiculous. Women. Tragically does not actually protect me from all status effects, but it's got a lot of luck. On it goes. On it goes. Alright, so, she needs Kashmir. Aeon needs Killerfish, and the small child needs hide and seek, so I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that right now. And that guy needs Mandragora root. God, these people are so needy. These people are so fucking needy. Buy some more of these, they're useful. Hi, Vifs. Hello. So do you think that Super Shinoa, with all 7 Chaos Emeralds, do you think her hair would be yellow? Or do you think her hair would be the same color? Her hair is yellow and her tits are huge. Interesting. Cool. I'm trying to remember where most of the killer fish are. I think it's from this side. Speak of the devil. More pink. I see. Could she still have really big boobs though? Is that acceptable? Sick. Alright, cool, I'm on board. I think we've done some good expanding of the lore here. It's fine because Castlevania is a dead series, and nobody will ever do anything with Shinoa again, which is honestly kind of a tragedy. We're expanding the lore, okay? Listen, if Mega Man got a Sonic crossover, I don't see why Castlevania couldn't. The killer fish meat is like super rare. It's kind of annoying. All of my lore is soft and jiggly. Yeah, probably. Bloodstain does love to cross over. Miriam is in a lot of things. Not as many as Shovel Knight. She's not quite as promiscuous as Shovel Knight, but she's in some stuff. Bless her. Would you fucking drop your thing? I swear to God. Shovel Knight, more like Sluttle Knight. I'm normal. We're normal here. I'm actually playing Shovel Knight later in the week when I get everything done today, or in the next couple days. Hi, Jovi Bear. If you don't know the context of like how many games that guy's been in, it might seem a little strange. It might seem a little bit strange that I'm calling him this. Hell, even if you do know the context, it's probably strange. But I don't care. I'm just farming killer fish. I'm just farming killer fish, okay? Maybe. I don't know. I didn't know that was a thing. Wait, how would you even tell? How would you even tell? Everybody in Shovel Knight wears full plate armor. I see. Oh. Would you fucking drop your thing? Jesus Christ alive. Miss Shovel Knight, the hit sequel to Shovel Knight. Would you? Oh my god, I hate this game sometimes. Why do they make this drop so fucking rare? The content! The content! Hi, Elkrest. I'm trying to get like all the grinding out of the way, but I don't know. This fish is just being really obstinate right now. I know this fish has meats. He's made of meats. And it's like so fucking weird to me sometimes. Like when I really think about it and I forget that I'm just playing a stupid video game, I'm like, hold on a sec. Why would there be a random chance for a fish to drop its meat and bone? That doesn't make any sense. I'm just like, what the fuck? But we're underwater! The flames will put themselves out! And it'll just mean it's like pre-grilled. I kill it in a way that ruins the meat. I'm just hitting it with a scythe. It's not like I'm poisoning it to death or like pulverizing it. I mean, listen, I know that there's like a whole process of like cleaning and gutting a fish to make it fit for consumption. But I figure I can just like kill this thing and take it back to the chef and he'll do that. Like that's his job, right? He's the food preparation man. I'm just the procurement the procurement officer here. I am just the procurement officer. I feel like I'm losing my mind a little. There is no fishing minigame unless you count this, which is less a minigame and more just mind-numbing. So here's a question, chat. Which Belmont do you think would be most likely to go fishing? Honestly, I feel like Trevor would. I feel like Trevor is like the most... He's like the most normie Belmont. He would probably enjoy fishing. Which Belmont would enjoy a fishing minigame the most? Hi, Hannibal. Hello, Katramaji. Would you fucking drop your meat? This is ridiculous. This is preposterous. I hate this. Well, actually, you know, Christopher Belmont is like a confirmed dad, and dads do love fishing, from what I understand. Need like a fucking fish counter. Killer fish killed.
170.
I mean, I guess they all eventually become dads of some sort, but like Christopher is the only one who's a dad, like, while he's adventuring. Because Dracula kidnaps his son, and like he brainwashes him by giving him a really nice suit, and then he becomes like the worst boss in the series. Fucking, I hate Soleil, dude. He's so annoying. Christopher is like, he's there. He's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. The Castlevania canon is kind of just like, whatever. This is... You know, we're just kind of continuing the Zatsudan, you know? We're really still just chatting. It's just there's the added gotcha element. I'm playing the Killer Fish Gotcha. Unfortunately, I don't think this game has a pity timer. Hi, Freighter. I might go back to Caves of Cud sometimes. Sometime, I mean. It's fun. The Killer Fish doesn't really have a cool drop so much as has a drop necessary for a side quest. In fact, it's really quite boring. I'm literally just trying to get a killer fish fillet. So the chef can make killer fish barbecue. Which is, in all honesty, that's like a pretty good healing item to have available, but also, Jesus Christ, dude. But also, good lord, fuck hell. I did get Dwarf Fortress for Christmas. Maybe we could play Dwarf Fortress sometime. That's like almost old enough to be retro. I have like all the luck boosting equipment on, I'm pretty sure. I've got like the silk dress and I've got the ribbon. Do I have any luck boosting shoes here? I don't think so. I have the lucky clover. Do I have any... The tower just debuffs literally everything. Yeah, I think I'm optimal luck. Do I have the luck boosting glove? I'm not sure. Mind con. You know, I think that might be something I have to go back and get sometime. I'm trying to remember where it is. I think it's like in that, oh goodness. Emulator, please. It's okay. It's okay. It might be nearing time for like a new computer for Maple. It's a 2%. I feel like I've killed 50 of these things, you know? I feel like the law of averages dictates I probably should have gotten it by now. And also, why do they make such a rare fucking drop part of a side quest? I hate this. Shanoa, you don't have to put up with this. You should just go tell the village elder to stick it up his ass. You don't have to put up with these working conditions. Infinite fish murder. It can't drop from this specific fish? Are you lying to me? That's gotta be a lie. You gotta be fucking with me. You're fucking with me, right? You can't just say these things. I'll believe them. Well, now I need to like go find a different fish, because otherwise I'm just gonna not. You're literally making shit up. You are literally making shit up to troll me. This is not Feebass, this is just killer fish. Fish are just cursed to have like the worst RNG in any game. Okay, come on, dude. Just give me the. Oh my. This might be a new record. I haven't been streaming this game for more than 20 minutes and I'm already about to go feral. Meatless. It's Meatless Monday, except I didn't intend for it. I was fully intending to eat meat today, but unfortunately, here we are. Hi, Sid. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to Ultimate Fishing Murder Simulator. Yeah, what did you guys do over the weekend? How are you? This is the fishing experience, you know? You just... Most of the time isn't actually spent doing anything. You just sort of chill. You just chill on the river, maybe with a buddy. I mean, I guess kind of. I don't know. Die! I'm raging. I'm raging! Maybe I should have done this off camera. Maybe I should have done this off camera. Oh! Oh, that's kind of cool. going back to when things... simpler times. Going back to simpler times. I'm about at my limit, dude. I think I might be about to snap. I might be about to absolutely fucking lose my shit. I refuse! You're lying to me! I'm not gonna fall for your tricks, Mothman! Also, I think this is just the most efficient one. Maybe I should just not do it, actually. You don't have to complete quests to get to Dracula's castle, so it's like, there's really no reason to do this if you don't want to. I need the meats! I need the succulent fish flesh to make into barbecue. You know? We gotta get the chef some fish meat so he can make barbecue. But it has to be from a killer fish. The suffering adds to the flavor. So I understand, anyway. Mothman, excuse me, this game doesn't have levels, it have areas. Try it! I'll flatten you like a goddamn pancake! I'll destroy you! Alright, I'm gonna give this a couple more tries, and then I think I'm just gonna move on and maybe come back to it later, because I'm having problems. I'm facing down a critical morale failure like 20 minutes into the stream, and that's not good. I don't want to do this for an hour. Never tell me the odds. Okay, 5 more. I'm gonna kill 5 more fish, and then I'm just gonna fucking leave. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Alright, fuck it, I'm out. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Mystery Manor. Albus is here. Also, so is Leatherface from hit movie Leatherface. That guy drops cashmere, so I might farm him a little. no, Mimic! Oh, god damn it. Mimics are the worst. They're so painful. I haven't gone for the gold farming ring. I need the fish farming ring before anything else. That guy makes a very funny face when you kill him. He's incredibly offended. What the? There's a cat here, but I'm having a problem first. Why do Fleeman do like 40 damage? That's absurd. Oh, fuck! Well, you know, I haven't saved for a while, but the thing is, it's like why did you throw something at me? It doesn't matter because I accomplished literally nothing. Actually, hold on. Did I accomplish literally anything? I think I need to talk to some people. I leveled up once. Yeah, cat's eye. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, man. Stream's cursed. Stream's cursed today. It's fine. Tis the curse! Tis Dracula's curse! Blah, 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 blah. Why do I keep going to her? Oh, subconsciously I must be attracted to her large breasts. Alright, got that done. Well, I mean, yes, but also it's like, I meant to visit the chef, not that lady. Oh, heavens no. Heavens no. I am not immune to those, not at all. Where'd the goat go? What the goat doing? Oh, I see. We're already at this part of this. I guess that's fine. That's probably fine. I missed everything. I missed literally everything. This is like so many leather faces right now. This is so many leather faces. Why is there just like a Leatherface cosplay convention going on in this house. You stop that. Butcher Union meeting. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Gotcha. This area is fucking mean. That was indeed a cat. There's like there's sort of like an unmarked subquest to rescue cats in this game. The cats got lost because of Dracula's curse, and you gotta save them. You gotta save the cats. This whole puzzle is kind of annoying. I don't think I've ever done it without taking a bunch of damage. You basically just have to navigate through a dark room with all these like spiky guys, and it's like, come on, be nice. I have no health. I have literally 0 health and like no healing items. That's fine. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Healthless, meatless. Everything is just going poorly. That's fine. The save room is right there. They're not that mean, but this game is kind of hard, huh? This game's actually kind of hard, huh? Fucked up. I'm pretty sure that there's like a better way to do this, but I forget what it is. I forget what it is and I can't be bothered to try and remember. Cool. Now at least we can see. We'll see if that actually helps at all. Safety soup! Safety soup! I have slurped up the darkness. It will no longer threaten anyone. Waiting for the timings here is kind of a trial. I just gotta make it to the save room. Ah! Don't touch me! Okay, cool. Everything's good. Mission accomplished. Let's try out the new thing. Let's try out full Umbra. It's pretty good against those guys, which is good because I need some Cashmere. That's a good thing, because I need some Cashmere from these guys. I feel like this would actually be like a super sick spell if more enemies didn't just completely resist darkness, because they're minions of goddamn Count Dracula. They are the goddamn servants of Satan. Darkness doesn't do much to most of them. These guys are an exception, though, because they're, like, all shiny. God damn it, dude. Just drop one Cashmere. They're not gonna, are they? Oh, hey! Okay, hold on. Let me see. How many of these do I have again? 1. I could have sworn I had more. I could have sworn I actually had some. But I've lost my mind. Alright, and the seamstress needs 5. Good lord. Good lord! What is with this game? Even back then, Konami just loved gambling. They just loved gambling way too much. Well, I'll try not to spend like too much time on this. She said after like spending 20 minutes farming a single fish. Alright, that's 2. Incredible! I'm getting ultra rare thread. But not a single bite to eat from the fish. What the fuck? Video games. Video games! Meow meow. I'm still trying to think of like the most ridiculous like rare item grind I've ever done. I wonder if there's like I'm trying to think of like Deluxe that helps, just not as much as you might want it to. Deluxe that helps, just maybe not as much as you want. It's less of a lie and more of a misleading truth, you know? It's It's like, yes, luck will improve your drop rate, but it won't improve it very much. Yeah, it's probably better than that game. That game's kind of ridiculous. Thank you. Gonna save. I don't want any mishaps. I don't want to like get 3 of these and then just suddenly suffer a total lapse of consciousness and die. That'd be fucking cringe. Okay. I feel like the bloodstained drop rates are fine. I feel like for the most part, you have like enough in the way of options to improve your drop rate that it's like not onerous. But I could understand. I could understand why. But there's like a couple of items that are like actually ridiculous, like the flying beef. The flying beef is like way rarer than it has any right to be. And there we are! Wow, that was like genuinely really painless. That was genuinely quite painless. Okay, let's fight Albus. I have no healing items, that's probably... Actually, you know, never mind. I'm gonna go back to town and like actually prepare myself a little. You're amazing! So amazing that I made this dress instantly! It's a party dress, please accept it. By mistake, maybe. Alright, so the party dress is better than the silk dress. It's not the house I meant to go into. I want, like, better shoes. I want battle boots. Or maybe ghillie boots. Or maybe cavalier boots. I'll get the cavalier boots. I've got a lot of money, actually. I've not actually been spending very much money. Alright, I feel prepared. I feel prepared. Mostly. Probably don't need this on for a boss fight. It's like, the thing is, Albus is kind of hard. Like, he's not, like, ridiculously hard, but he can actually, like, fuck you up. He is capable of laying the hurt upon your person, because he has a gun. Okay, let's see. I should probably just, like, ignore the enemies here. Alright, I'll kick that guy in the head for a little bit of a boost, because that's like pro gaming. That's pro gaming when you just kick a man in the head for a boost. Those are the moves of a professional. Getting licked by the strange head is not professional, though. Don't do that. That one you can probably get away with not doing. Flog combat. You might call it frombat if you felt like it. Good lord. Get away from me! This place is jam-packed! Standing room only, Jesus. Okay. I think Albus might be like a little bit weak to dark, but we'll see. I don't remember. Oh no, he's all like crazy now. Except not. Cause like he was like all something Dracula. Alright, that's pretty effective. Alright, so like the thing about Albus that like really makes him tough is that he will just like do the fucking flaming Shoryuken kick whenever you get like close to him. Because you might think, oh, he's got a gun, I should stay close so he can't leverage the range advantage. No, he will just kick you in the goddamn head. Or the shins, if he feels like it. Oh. And I do want to like grab that glyph actually, so I'll stop beating up on him for a minute. God, that hurts. What the? Can't believe it, I'm throwing for a glyph. Ow. I want Acerbatus! It's one of the best glyphs! Stop it! It's not fair that you get to do that. You have a gun! This attack's really easy to avoid, though, so that's fine. Got it this time. Calls forth the power of spite. Should probably use some potions. Albus does like have better kicks than me, which is kind of depressing. God. That's such a nasty ass combo, dude. Holy shit. Like when he does like the double shot combo, and then he's like, then he uses the kick. That's like ridiculous. I think this is actually more damage than the Asobatus. Because it, like, lingers a little, you know? I'll take that, thank you! I will just simply layer the balls. And he has no options. See, he's confused. He doesn't know what to do against my strats. Alright, he does know what to do against my strats. Hit me in the face with his foot. Blech. Alright, so since we rescued all the villagers, if we rescued all the villagers, we get this scene where it's like we learn that actually, Alva's like, no, I gotta take Dominus because it'll literally kill her, and then Barlow's like, okay. And now Albus is like a memory ghost, and it's fine. And it's like, because, like, we got all the villagers and he took the blood and it's like, holy whip, blah, blah, blah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it too much. So yeah, like, the darkness does nothing against the evil force, so... And if you combine darkness and light, you get, like, a really ridiculously strong glyph union that's just, like, I don't know, like an antimatter explosion or some shit. It's kind of ridiculous. It's kind of cool. It also costs, like, a fuck ton of hearts, though, but it's basically just, like, a room clear. You basically just get a fuck everything button. But hearts are kind of hard to come by, so you should probably use it, like, judiciously or something. Just very non-committally talking about, like, this fucking Giga Explosion. Like, I don't know. Use it if you want, I guess. What? I should probably finish fucking weird Potion Man's quest so I can get high potions in the shop. I didn't end up using any. Oh my god. That'd be kind of good, but also, like, grinding. It kind of sucks, honestly, that it's like you have to, like, grind just to get the better healing items in the shop. We have to go to, you know, the Forbidden Room. So basically, you confront Barlow with the truth, and he's like, I'm evil, actually. I hate this attack, dude. I still, after as many times as I've played this, I still have, like, no idea how to dodge that consistently. But you can get, like, you can get the Globus. You can steal globes from him. You can steal his orbs. Which is like a good revenge, I think. Ow. Right, if you get hit by that, it's really bad. It wastes so much time. Whoops. Ow. Like, the punching attack is kind of dangerous. Because he can, like, combo you to death, and it's not good. Shit. He can combo the fuck out of you. It's pretty easy to dodge, like, if you know what to do. But sometimes you just get punched. Like, there's kind of like a 1-2 of really hard bosses here. Especially if you have, like, shitty healing items, which I do, because I've had really bad luck. The idea is, like, I wanted to do that a lot. I want him to do out a lot so I can, like, steal the hearts. And then I can just, like, pound on him. It's good music. Oh, you went that way, you fuck! Fuck! Oh yeah, it's pretty easy to dodge. Don't worry about it. It's, don't worry about it. It's fine. I'm bad. Oh dear. Alright, I have used all of the big scythes. Gimme. The fire attack is like a little inconsistent to dodge, but it doesn't do that much damage if you like get hit by one bit of it. It's still really funny that like his strongest move is literally just punching the hell out of you. And sometimes he just spams the fuck out of it, which is not optimal. Sometimes he just decides that's the attack he wants to use for the rest of the fight. But it's fine, it's fine. Sharp objects triumph. He could taste the power! Sorry, I had to take a sip. I like the implication is, like, the literal second that Dracula returns, Castlevania just, like, appears. The literal moment he returns to the realm of the living, just castle for you. Out of nowhere. I can't sit in the chair. I know, he and his castle are linked, it's just funny. Well, they could separate the man from the castle forever with, like, some sort of weird, like, solar eclipse ritual. Wouldn't that be fucked up? Alright, well, we have access to the castle now. That's something. Should I, like, try and get the fish again? I don't know. I think I really do want to try and get the Mandragora. Just because, like, I want a high potion. Having access to high potions is emotionally important to me. Did I ever try out Ignis? It's not super good. It's like, if you can hit all the little projectiles, then it's strong, but, like, if you can't... So this isn't especially good for killing the Mandragoras. This is, I think what was I using before Volgrando? That seems to work pretty well. Silver ore, the thing I don't need anymore. Wonder how rare the Mandragora root is. Hi, Dog Aunt. I guess I could sell those if I need them. There we go. I could sell those if I need the money. So I need to find merman meat, and I don't actually remember where to get that. Probably from mermen. But like, again, it's just like, there's way too much like... Hi, son. I think it might be prudent. Ow. I think you can find mermen in Somnus Reef, but it's like, I don't actually, I feel like I'm having a memory here that like you don't actually get merman meat from mermen, which is really strange. I would have to think about that. But you know what, I'm gonna get this fucking, this fucking killer fish meat. Not like that, though. That's not very effective. Now, because this game does not have a pity timer mechanic that I'm aware of, it doesn't matter that I accidentally, like, died after doing all of that grinding earlier, because I didn't get the item. I didn't get the item, is the thing. Good night. Taking bets. Taking bets on how long this will take. Over under on an hour. I'm not gonna spend an hour. Jesus Christ! Yeah, that's what I remember. It comes from like the Lorelei monster. At a ridiculously low drop rate, so good fucking luck, I guess. Oh man, I don't wanna. I don't wanna. The 2% drop rate of the fish is bad enough. Do I have a pirate hat? I don't think I have a pirate hat. Wait, did I get a pirate hat somewhere? Hold on a second. I don't know. Actually, I have kind of a non sequitur question. Oh, you know, I think you get it from the grandma. We could go, like, paint the waterfall for her. I've sort of an unrelated question. Am I too loud? Am I too loud? Like, just in general, not necessarily right this instant. Do I speak too loudly? You know, we should probably go do that real quick. Which one has the waterfall? Tomeo? It is kind of cool to just, like, kick that boulder and, like, destroy it with one kick. That's some Chris Redfield gaming, I think. Was it elsewhere? I need those for a quest, but it's like kind of a useless quest, honestly. You just get like, you can buy like a record for the sound room or something. It's really not important. I guess the waterfall must have been in the other mountains. That's annoying. Or maybe it was on the other side. I feel like my memory of this game should be better. I feel like my memory of this game should be better. It wasn't that long ago I last played it, but I'm just like, I don't know. I don't remember. Nope, it was the other one. God damn it. Sorry, I'm a little low energy today, I think. Like most other days. I've been struggling with some stuff personally lately. I am attempting to just, you know, not let it get to me, but it's not always easy. Finally, Jesus. Did I use up all my magical tickets already? No, here they are. Ugh. I'll check in with the lady to see if I've killed enough crows.
Yeah.
She's so bloodthirsty. How many more? Alright, we got the treasure hat. That's probably good. Treasure hat acquired. We can also draw the church for her if we want, I guess. It's probably, you know, kind of a waste to use that on one enemy. But sometimes you just want to fuck one guy in particular, you know? Just like say fuck you, dude. Like one guy. You know what I'm talking about? Just like petty spite. It'd be cool if I could get that. I think like there's sort of like a trick you can do here if you get like an eagle spawning at the right angle, you can like kick off of it to get to the other side. I don't think it's intended, but you can do it. Oh, I guess the phrasing on that was a little strange. Then again, I suppose that, like, for a lot of women, that's pretty normal. Oh, actually, hold on. I'm a genius. No, you fucking don't. Oh no, you fucking don't, you stupid little flea man. Like, I imagine for a lot of them, it's pretty normal to just want to fuck one guy in particular. It's good. I'm sort of having a struggle time with getting some rare drops for quests, but you don't have to do them, so that's kind of on me, you know? That's kind of on me. Dowsing hat. Though I will say that, like, some of the stuff you have to do just for, like, basic-ass healing items, I don't like that as much. But it's okay. We have the pirate hat, so we can go back to the area with the pirate ship and kill a lot of fish for meat. I've been wondering lately if I should start streaming weekends too. I mean, I know that's like kind of ridiculous. It's a lot of streaming. But I don't know. I don't know. Like, maybe not for like 6 hours. Maybe just like a for funsy stream on Saturday or Sunday or something. I don't know. Then again, I don't really know what I would stream. I don't actually know what I would stream if I did that. I don't know. I think if you did like a word cloud of this particular stream, it would just be like, the biggest word would be I don't know. It is a lot of streaming, so I'm not sure if I should do it or not. I'm just tired. And I don't think streaming more will help that. It'll keep my mind off of it. I'm pretty sure I already overworked myself, so I should probably not, if only for my own sake. But then again, it's like I gotta stay on the grind or whatever. Gotta stay on the killerfish grind. Maybe. Actually, I would like to get off this particular grind. This one kind of sucks. I feel like I'm always in kind of an awkward spot because, like, in my personal life, I feel like a problem that I have is that people get bored of me really easily. So that does sort of beg the question of why I'm doing this, which sort of is contingent upon people finding me interesting. So, I don't know. I think I might be trying to make up for quality with quantity a little bit. Because it's like, fair enough, I'm not like a super interesting person. It is probably perfectly fair to get bored with me. And it's like you fall into this pattern of like you're totally scared that like people you think are your friends will get bored with you. So what you do is you feel like you can't talk to anybody unless you have something for them, you know? Has anybody ever like experienced that? It does get a little bit exhausting. But then again, it might just come from accidentally befriending a bunch of narcissists. Maybe it's not a me problem at all. It's probably a me problem. It's like it's the old chestnut, you know? It's like the only common denominator is you. Sorry, sometimes I get like this, I just get a little depressed. I probably shouldn't get depressed on stream, but some days just kind of be like that, and I apologize. This fish is not helping. Hi, Ed. I'm depressed on stream. How are you? Depressed and farming fish. That's me. I'll be okay. The killer fish grind just does that to a girl. It's okay. Yeah, you know that I feel like it kind of makes me weird, but my favorite part of most vacations I take is actually just getting back. My favorite part of most vacations I take is actually just like getting back home and being like, huh, you know, I think I like this a little bit better. I'm not much of a traveler. It's stressful. Things go wrong a lot when you travel. And you know, some people can just be like, sure, whatever, I'll take it in stride, but I'm not them. Oh, my vacation. That's so true, Umfi. That's so valid. That's how I feel too, but like, it used to drive my parents absolutely nutso that I just hate taking vacations. They don't understand it at all. Hi, Dr. Dreads. Hi, Nilly. I tried to fake him out so he dropped the meat, but it's just not working. This pirate hat might be bullshit. Or maybe this drop rate is just bugged. Day trips can be fun, but I don't really like overnighting anywhere anymore, if ever. And it's just like my idea of a relaxing day is just, you know, doing something like this, more or less. just, you know, with less depression. But sometimes I can't really help that, and I have to take what I can get. I feel like most of, like, my childhood vacations have some pretty traumatic memories attached to them. Not a good time for small Maple. So, like, here's the thing. Here's a Maple fact for you. Did you know that my legs are really fucked up? Did you know that my legs are just absolutely like a disaster train wreck area? I have both pronated tibias and flat feet. Any and all locomotion with my feet tends to be kind of difficult. So it's actually quite easy and comfortable for me to splay out my feet at like a 180-degree angle. So I'm basically just, I'm standing like somebody would stand in like a really bad drawing, and it's just like whatever for me. This fucking fish, dude. Threatening to kill me, but ideally shouldn't. Isn't that a mood? But yeah, it's like, so I didn't know that for like a good portion of my childhood life because, I don't know, I just didn't. It probably didn't really become a problem until like puberty anyway. But it's like, I just remember this one time we like went to Disneyland or something, and it just like, I sort of found out then that actually walking places for long hours at a time is actually agony. It actually makes me want to die. I need the killer fish barbecue! But it won't give me it, even though I have a pirate hat. And that was just like a really bad trip because everybody just kind of got on my case for like being lazy. Like they didn't like that I would have to like stop and like rest on a bench for a while. And they sort of resented that I wanted to like go back to the hotel early. And I did my best, but sometimes your feet just feel like they're literally on fire. And you know, a lot of vacations do involve walking around places. And a lot of the vacations I took were like, you know, before I knew that I had some special leg needs. This is fucking ridiculous. Every problem that I'm having today, this fish is amplifying like 1,000-fold. So yeah, I don't tend to go in for vacations. I prefer staycations. I prefer just staying at home in my bed with my computer and having a nice time that way. And you know, some people just don't understand, but that's their prerogative. Alright, how long are we gonna farm this fish this time? Nobody knows. Oh, Wildlian, thank you for the raid. How you doing? Welcome on in. What were you up to? Welcome to the Fish Grind Power Hour.
Hey Maple, it was me. I made you walk a bunch at Disneyland as part of my plan to torment you.
Well, that's rude as hell. Maybe I could give Aeon the grocery store sushi and he'd just be like, oh, this'll work. Oh, Super Castlevania. I like that one. I am genuinely quite fond of this superb Castlevania, even though I think a lot of people aren't. Do you ever think how Shinoa is very... I do often think that Shinoa is basically kind of just proto-Miriam. I feel like when the Bloodstained design docs came out, Ego was just like, okay, I want Shinoa, but her titties are bigger. And you know, he's really valid for that. Like, he's absolutely valid for that, and I support him. Okay, I'm actually, like, really low-key... I'm actually, like, are you seeing this shit right now? The platforming in Super Castlevania is pretty rough sometimes. Like, come on, man. Just, this is stupid. Just give me a fish. Oh. I guess I don't need to do it. So if I, like, get super irritated, I'll just stop again. It was always funny to me how, like, Castlevania Super had, like, weird, like, auxiliary stages that didn't have numbers but letters. Like, they just forgot how to count in Roman numerals past a certain point. A local streamer rage quits game because of bullshit drop chances. But yeah, I'm trying to think of, like, all the vacations I've gone on. And it's just like, I don't feel especially good about any of them. Hi, Lord Sino. This one's kind of hard and also at times infuriating, but I like it a lot. I feel like it's a good swan song for the series because it tried a lot of really new stuff. Like, you know, which Castlevania before this one had you just kill the same fish for an hour? Nobody knows. Though I do remember an RV trip we took. Like, we rented an RV and we just, like, took a big road trip around California. And, like, that was kind of novel, you know? It was kind of fun to be in an RV. There was no theft involved, granted, so I guess that did take some of the thrill out of it, but... in our legally rented RV, we went to some places, like, we went to Yosemite National Park, and that was really fun for, you know, outdoorsy nature lover girl. I'm not actually outdoorsy, sometimes I am. When there's animals, I will brave the great outdoors so I can see the animals. You know? Such as the mighty beaver. Or like if there's like a really pretty waterfall or something. Like one time I went on this like really exacting hike up a waterfall near Portland. And it was really fun, but then I hated myself for the next 3 days because again, I didn't have the proper footwear, but I really wanted to get to the top to see the view. So, yeah. Also, there was a restaurant at the base that had really good fish and chips, so that was kind of sick. I haven't had good fish and chips in forever, dude. I kind of want some. I don't often crave fish, but when I do, sometimes I do want some fishy chips. Not killer fish barbecue. I could make it, yeah, but like, can I make it good is the question. Can I make it like good and authentic? That I'm not so sure on. And like, actually I sort of remember that like part of the reason why I went up that waterfall, was like kind of wanted to like prove to everybody that I could do it and I wasn't like super lazy and out of shape. And I did do it, and they're like, wow, good job, people. And then for like the next week or so, my legs were just jelly, and they're like, oh, okay, maybe this is actually a problem. That's right, round is a shape. Round is a friend-like shape. Okay, I'm actually going to lose my mind. I am actually going to fucking lose it. So fuck it, I'm out of here. I'm not doing this. This is stupid. Just fuck off. It's 2%, but... Oh, hello, Megami and Finny. Nice to see you. Well, what were you up to? How's it going? Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Welcome on in. It's just killer fish meat to make fish. To make fish barbecue for a quest. That's all. Oh, it's a long time. Good on you for sticking with it. You hit the point of the grocery store sushi where you regret buying it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go to Dracula's castle, finally. Well, wait, let's play the actual game. He's a dude that likes collecting swords. Prepare yourselves for an incoming banger. This is like basically Shinoa's theme song. It's called Empty Tome. Walk cycle of determination. The cat ladies drop another transformation glyph if you want to be a cat lady. I know some people really do want that, so it's like, if that's your thing, By all means, please. Personally, to me, these enemies are a little bit too much cat and not enough lady, but it's like, taste will always differ. It's not the ideal ratio, unless it is. Unless it is, in which case, please enjoy. So, okay, here's the irony. Here's some irony in the situation. That tasty meat is also a quest item for the last, like, chef quest. So if I simply had the killer barbecue fish, I could complete his quest line entirely. Beef wing. What does that do? Well now. Well now. Fucking well now. Well, since I do have the, maybe... No, I said I wouldn't. I said I wouldn't. I can't go back on that. I can use those. So I'm like, since we're like sort of talking about vacations though, apparently they're having FanFest in Las Vegas again. For Final Fantasy, you know, they do the Final Fantasy 14 FanFest, because F is a cool letter. And I'm sort of considering going, maybe. It's like, I'm not sure. It's like Vegas is reasonably close by, but I just don't think going to any sort of con right now is still just a bad idea. It just still seems like a bad idea. And it was like, it was genuinely kind of heartbreaking, you know? When, like, they were gonna have the fan fest in, like, San Diego, I think? Or, like, somewhere really near where I live, so I could have literally just made, like, a day trip of it. But then, you know, the hell pandemic started and they canceled it because that was the only responsible thing to do. It goes, the drop rates in this game are bullshit, by the way. The drop rates in this game are abso-fucking-lute bullshit, and I won't stand for it anymore. I'm writing a letter to Iga about this 12-year-old game. 15-year-old game, really. That's true. There's no sitting animation or Fishclesia. I guess the DS didn't have like room for it on top of everything else. So maybe Shinoa is just like, she's too dedicated to what she's doing to ever like sit down and take a break, which is kind of sad. I feel like Shinoa needs a break sometimes. I did finally get that damn Mandragora route, but it's like, it's all just like way too, it's all just really not cool to make drop rates for like something you need for a quest so low. Now, like I said, the cat to lady ratio for the Werepanther glyph is not to my liking, just aesthetically, but it is something with some interesting uses. It has some interesting uses. Like talking to cats in town. Fuck Tin Men, dude. All my homies hate Tin Men. Where that's a good one, because it's like, even when it falls off damage-wise, it does have a niche use. In that it actually like has lifesteal on the kick, which can be useful in a pinch. Like, usually not that much, because it's like 1 per hit, but if you're out of options, sometimes you just gotta. Yeah, I know. It's another low drop rate. I just don't want to deal with it. That's probably the intention. Probably the intention. These games love their old movie references. Well, they turn back into girls when you hit them enough, so I don't know. They might just be ladies in fetish gear, don't ask me. Oh, here we go. Arma Felix. I'm sorry I'm not Canadian, Omni Mugen. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome. Sorry, I'm stretching while I'm also talking. Obviously too much for me. It's like I always say, this is like my catchphrase now. My catchphrase is, I'm Oregonian, which means I'm like a Canadian, I'm just wet. Alright, let's take a look. So there's like two things. There's like two things about the cat glyph. It's like if you're also a cat, the other cats will not fuck with you. They'll just be like, oh cool. Hello, fellow cat. I hate this guy, dude. Like, he's not even a fucking... He's not even really a boss. He just does bullshit. You just have to find the right spot to stand. It's usually on top of that, like, thingy. Fuck! It wasn't the right spot. Maybe this? Gotcha. It's like a really raw way to kill him, though. You steal his wall walk glyph while he's in the wall, so he, like, rematerializes and just, like, fucking... I don't know. It's kind of fucked up, honestly. I don't like it. Because if you try to kill him the normal way, he'll just, like, hide in the wall and then drink, like, a super potion and be like, ha ha ha, figure out my gimmick, idiot. You basically do, like, inverse telefrag him. It's really strange and really fucked up. And, like, the cats will even fight with you. Their loyalty to other cat is stronger than Dracula, which I think is kind of nice. Alright, now we have wall walk powers. And we have the strongest rapier glyph now. When you collect a lot of glyphs, the whole place just... The whole menu starts to become a real mess. Fucking Tin Men! I hate them. The rapiers, like, theoretically have really good DPS. It's just the problem is, the problem is that, like, a lot of enemies resist piercing. Also, sometimes, like, the good DPS option is not always, like, the good, like, just, like, fighting option. Because, like, burst damage is important. Because, like... Oh, hello. Stephanie. Yeah, Tin Men are a real fucking menace, honestly. These two in particular, like, ultra giga murderers. And, like, honestly, just avoid them. Just avoid them. They do have weaknesses. They're just scary. Also, look at this pheasant. Dracula do be feastin'. Ow. Granted, I do kind of forget, like, what glyphs are good against them. I remember there being, like, a breakable wall somewhere in this area. The Leatherface fan convention is going strong. Alright, so like the big thing about like the Draculon castle here is that you need to like find the Dextro Custos glyphs. The Cerberus glyphs, basically. They're kind of neat because you can like turn your hand into a dog. Like, if that's your thing, you know, you can turn your hand into a dog. But it's like, I found that even, like, when I'm trying to, like, make a build work with them, they're not very good. I might want to just, like, emergency... Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to the village. Tin Men too scary. Discretion, better part of valor, etc. Dracula's castle is like another, it's like another kind of difficulty spike. Potion. Like, the actual good potion. There's a couple of things we can get now that we have the wall walk glyph Perius. So now I can talk to a cat. Get spotted in prison and a scary machine comes out. But that doesn't mean it's not worth fighting. Speaking of Tin Men. Have you seen a pile of pretty rocks? Break them, and I forget. Fine, I'll try your fucking hide and seek, I guess. If I must. And it's just random. I literally just found you, you piece of... Hi, Tom. It's got to be the best color ever! Little tight, though. The townsfolk are, like, totally fine with it, too. If you just, like, turn into a cat. They're like, oh, that's Shanoa. Oh, that's Shanoa. Always up to her tricks. And a room as black as me. There's some treasure, see? Get rid of the ouchie things and you're home free. I might have done that, but also I might not have gotten rid of the ouchie things. I might have just, you know, face tanked the ouchie things. Sometimes that's just how it be. I still need gold ore to complete his quest, and I still need fucking... I hate this guy so much. You stupid asshole. Get your own fish! I'm sorry. I'm sorry, that was inappropriate. I was being mean to the chef. I let frustration get the better of me. Anyway, give me 1 second here. I need to go use the bathroom. Hello, I'm back. Okay, so I do have the thief ring now, which is kind of cool. I'm gonna try, with the thief ring, I'm gonna try the fish grind again, just to see if that, like, helps significantly or not. It's because I have the tasty meat, man. Because I, like, found that. I found the tasty meat. I know I can complete the quest. So I'm just kind of like, well, come on. It's gotta drop eventually, right? It doesn't, actually, but it should. I don't know how the thief ring works. Like, I don't know how much it increases the drop rate by. Like, if it's just like 0.1, 0.5 or something, it goes from like a 2% to a 3%, but it's fine. It helps, maybe. Oh, I think Murphy is up in arms about something. He hasn't been feeling too good lately. I'm kind of worried about him. I mean, he is, you know, he is an older doggy now. He is like 70 in dog years, so it makes sense that he would sort of start slowing down. But at the same time, it's like, also, aw, puppy. All dogs is puppies, no matter how old they are. That's my belief. That said, like, we took him to the vet. They didn't really find anything, like, wrong with him, so they gave him some, like, antibiotics to help his tummy out, I think. And hopefully that will put some pep back in his step, you know? Put a little vim back in his vigor, but I can't help but worry. I can't help but worry. There's no earthly reason for this to be this rare, but it is. Is that a dog in the... Hold on a sec. Puppy alert. Oh wait, I can't... I'm sorry, I can't open the browser. I can't open the browser! Or else the emulator will get very sad, so... I'll have to look at it later. I'm a good mom, thank you. I might just be a dog mom, but I do my best. I mean, it's sort of a group effort, you know? Murphy's kind of like all our dog. He's sort of a collective dog child. And lately I have not had like as much time with him as I would like because like I'm streaming a lot and he goes to bed fairly early, so you know. I will maybe try and make some time to play with him a bit more. But I also have to make time to do a bunch of other shit, so it's like, what do I do? There's not enough hours in the day. Maybe if this fish would cooperate, I would have slightly more hours in the day. You know? This fish is not necessarily a problem, but he's making all of my other problems worse. He's a problem force multiplier. You know, I wouldn't really describe myself as a dog person because I like all fuzzy animals, you know? Like, I am a noted certified serial animal liker, and I don't really play favorites. It's just that I'm allergic to cats, so I can't have a cat. It's true, I'm clearly a beaver person. I am allergic to cats, I cannot have cats, but that doesn't mean I don't love cats. Are they sure this is 2%, not 0.2%? I am gaining money, so like if I need to buy more potions. It's not a total waste of time, it's just mostly a waste of time in my life. Have faith. Have faith. Of fucking faith. Or don't. I'm not sure I have a lot of faith left. Is this guy like bugged or something? Can I just not get... Can I legit not get like fish from him? That'd be so fucking cursed, dude. if that actually turns out to be true, I might just cry. It's the right fish. Okay. That doesn't mean I won't cry, but at least I won't cry about that. Crying on stream is to be avoided. We don't want a repeat of the ending of Link's Awakening. That was a bit much. Like, that's kind of my secret, is that I'm kind of a crybaby. I cry very easily. Fortunately, it hasn't really been a problem on stream yet, except in one specific instance where it was like, whatever. I was like, I was just sad video game ending, it's fine. It's not like I'm making a scene. Mostly. Would you fucking give me the goddamn killer fish meat? Are you kidding me with this garbage? What the fuck is that hitbox? I literally have the item that makes the rare drops appear more often. I literally have it. I have all of the luck boosting accessories on. Like, I wouldn't say that I dislike the ending. It's more that the ending just fucked me up, you know? I feel like that was kind of its intent, and, you know, that's one way to do it. That's valid. Now everybody can learn all they want about the killer fish. You can press select at any time to like switch to the... Oh, actually, yeah, I have to scoot my head over so you can see the beautiful killer fish in its window. But you can actually change to the bestiary with select at any time, which is honestly quite nice. Oh, we were just talking about Link's Awakening and how it fucked me up on stream and I cried. It was kind of embarrassing, but it is what it is. I will not be reduced to tears by mere fish meat. I will not be reduced to tears by mere fish meat. Probably. I have a difficult time making definitive statements, have you noticed? I'm not gonna say that name, but thank you for the follow. I'm not gonna say that, but thank you for the follow all the same. But yeah, I have difficulty, like, saying things definitively. I have difficulty, like, just being certain about basically anything. And I don't have a lot of faith in my own judgments, so I tend to put a lot of qualifiers on my statements. Am I sure about that? Not really. Oh, Big Sippy? Very well. I have 2,185 kills, and I'm going to estimate that 500 of those are killer fish. The ratio will only increase over time. I feel like, I mean, we all have childhood trauma, right? I feel like that's kind of a universal experience, even if some people don't want to admit it. trauma doesn't necessarily have to come from abuse, you know? It's like sometimes something scary just happens to you. Like, it wasn't really anybody's fault that I caught, like, double lung pneumonia and almost died. Sometimes that just happens. And it's very scary, and it sucks, but sometimes it happens. I still kind of have a lingering phobia of any time I get, like, even a remotely bad cough. Which is why I have, you know, spent most of the pandemic hiding. It's why I've spent most of the pandemic simply hiding. Dude, I'm about to flip a table. I'm about to flip a goddamn table. And that table will not have any killer fish barbecue on it. This is so fucking dumb. I don't think I've ever had this much trouble doing this. Like, literally never. Sometimes you are just unlucky on the day, and there's not much you can do about it. Honestly, I've lived like a pretty safe life, you know? I tend to be quite cautious and reticent about most things. So I'm pretty sure that that time when I had pneumonia was pretty much the only time I thought I was legitimately gonna die. It was a trip. And it's like, I had some, like, the worst tasting medicine ever. Like, worst tasting medicine ever experienced in my life during that period, because they needed to break out, like, the fucking good shit antibiotics, you know? Like the scorched earth tactic antibiotics. And when you're too young to swallow pills effectively, things get difficult. And to make things even worse, I ended up having an allergic reaction to one of the antibiotics. That whole period of my life was very difficult. I was like out of school for like 3 months. Well, I think it was more like 2, but like I was out of school for a fucking while. That part at least was agreeable, you know? Silver linings. I didn't have to do any schoolwork. Practically on my deathbed, but at least I didn't have homework. I swear to God, dude. No! I still maintain, well, we didn't actually have grades in our elementary school. We didn't actually have grades in our elementary school. It was more just like, are you doing okay? Yes, no. And I was always doing okay. Besides, you don't learn anything important in 5th grade. I became a baka of my own free will, and that's what makes me so powerful. I chose to be this stupid. Like, farming this fish for an hour? This is a conscious choice I am making. That's not the kind of dumb you get from skipping school. That's a whole new level of not having a brain. Yes, we can. We will later get a punching glyph. If you really want. I would not say no to punching this fish to death a couple times. Bye, Snesplan. I'm trying to get the fish so hard, dude. Dude! Bro! Bruh! This is the stupidest shit ever. Like, I'm actually tilted by this. Yeah, I've seen some Splatterhouse stuff. It's like kind of whatever, you know? It's like it was transgressive for the era, but now they're just kind of like, huh, beat 'em up, I guess. Why is this happening to me? Maybe. I'm not a big fan of beat 'em ups, but maybe. It's fine, I guess. Why is this my life? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I know, Gaia Man, I've seen it. I'm just not sure I want to play it. I guess it's a good spectacle, but it's kind of boring. I feel like I'm legitimately close to just rage quitting this game. I feel like I'm actually going to rage quit. This is unconscionable. That's not the definition of insanity. That is a made-up thing. Doing the same thing over and over and expecting a different result is oftentimes completely reasonable. Good try, Z-Dog, good try. For instance, if you flip the coin over and over again, the result will be different depending. You will sometimes get heads, you will sometimes get tails. If you farm a killer fish enough, it will drop eventually. I mean, it remains the same. You will get a different result. Only one of two, though. So it might be a better example to say rolling a die. This is so fucking dumb. Why? Well, at least I leveled up, huh? Maybe that'll increase my luck stat, and the drop rate will go up. No? Okay. I like them well enough, I guess. I've played a couple. I've played a couple on stream before. I can't take this dude. I might just admit defeat here. I might just admit defeat and stop playing this. This is actually infuriating. Nobody made them. Nobody made them make the drop rate this low. They just decided to do that for some reason. It's a quest for the chef, and you get healing items that are like cheaper and more cost efficient. They're better than potions. I'll have to look at it later, but thank you, Ed. Today's just no good. You ever just get one of them no good bad days? Where nothing really quite goes right? No, it's fine. It's fine. I think that's just a sign that when did I get this computer again? 2019? It might just be a sign that I need to start, looking towards getting an upgrade. Maybe this time I'll build it myself, ha. I don't know, I think the probability of, me breaking something if I did that, is entirely too high. The probability of me breaking something, important and expensive is way too high. And, that's what everybody says, oh, it's pretty easy, but they don't know how clumsy I am. They don't understand what it's like to be me. They don't know the curse of being Maple. And I'm afraid to even open the case up and, dust it out. Sometimes I, lose screws doing that. Even though I probably should more often, I just feel like, well, a dusty computer is better than a broken computer. Well, come watch one girl's descent into absolute killer fish madness. World is a fuck. 12,005,350 killer fish dead. I am aware. I am aware of the consequences of not dusting. I didn't say I don't do it, I just say that I don't do it perhaps as often as I should. Born to fish, world is a fuck. Dehumanize yourself and face the violence. This is actually... could somebody, verify that this is kind of mental for me? Could somebody just, say that this is actually ridiculous? I feel like I might be losing my mind a little. I might be losing perspective. Gaia man, please stop. It's not what insanity is, and insanity is a fake concept anyway. I feel like I've literally done this before, you know? This is like a really legitimately awful string of bad luck. Hi, Wardito. Well, welcome to hell. This is what hell is. You farm a fish forever and never get anything. That's another 150 or so killer fish to the total. Oh no, it's not because you showed up. It's been giving me trouble literally all day. I just want fish meat for a quest. I literally just want fish meat for the quest, so I can turn in my tasty meat for the next quest and have good healing items on the cheap. That's all I want. But now I'm locked in this awful, like, I don't even know what to call it, this battle of wills with a stupid immortal fish. The fish won't die. It will just keep coming back, but so will I. So this is honestly a hell for both of us. Do you think that, like, the eagle ripped out Prometheus's liver because he thought if he did, he'd get a rare drop? And do you think that, like, every day the eagle went home disappointed because Prometheus wouldn't drop his fucking Prometheus meat? My luck stat is like 33. 31. Well, probably like at least 2,000. I'm gonna reset the area. I don't think that'll do anything, but I'm going to do it anyway. Like, Zeus literally told that eagle, oh, don't worry, dude, he's got a rare drop, you just have to keep at it. And he just kept at it until Hercules came along and fucking murdered him. Sorry, I should say Heracles if we're using the Greek names. Of course I'm bothered, this is nonsense! But listen, it's fine. The myth of Sisyphus tells us it's just about having a good daily routine and a good grind set mental. I want killer fish meat, is what I want. I mean, beavers don't eat fish meat, but Shanoa does. She's hungry. She needs a snack. Beavers don't eat fish because their diet is primarily herbivorous. As for why, you would have to take it up with the long, delicate, and often random and brutal process of evolution. They're fucking dead, but this fish will not die. He will not give me the fish meat. I'm literally going to toss my controller against the room. This is nonsense of the highest possible caliber. Barlow was nothing compared to this goddamn killer fish. I'm probably not going to chuck my controller across the room because I'm not a child, but good lord am I pissed off right now. Like, I am actually, like, on the verge of having an actual cow. For realsies, actually. This is not a 2% drop rate. That has to be, like, a misprint or a mistranslation or something. Not the good kind of cow. The bad kind of cow that Bart Simpson tells you not to have. Not the friendly milk-giving cow, the metaphysical cow. What? I just... Never mind. You're very right, she is. That's why I'm not talking about her. In this instance. I wonder if, like, something is wrong with the ROM. Maybe this is, like, the world's most ridiculous anti-piracy measure. Maybe this is, like, the world's worst, most petty anti-piracy measure. If you pirate this game, you can beat it just fine, but you can't complete the killer fish quest. I've not tried kissing the fish. I think it would try to bite my face off if it did. Kill. Die. I don't know, I feel like this is like transcended any need to complete a quest and is more just about proving a really important but stupid point. I just don't want to lose to this fish. I just legitimately do not want to lose to this fish. I'm not very competitive about most things, but this has actually, like, got my dander up. No, if I walk away without what I came here for, I lose. And I refuse to lose. Not against this stupid ass fish. I'll do whatever it takes. I have to win. I'm invested now. And I feel like that, like, continuing to go at it is also like, it's like video evidence of why this kind of game design is stupid and shitty and you shouldn't do it. Oh, I know. I should have moved on, like, literal centuries ago, but I'm just angry. I'm angry at the world, but especially this fish. That would be kind of nice. What if the fish dropped a totem? What if fish dropped fish totem that you got to exchange for fish-related goods? That's what like being a fisherman is, right? That's how it works. Being a fishmonger is selling fish and fish-related accessories. How many we're up to now? Another 100 or so. See, this is why I don't want to go to a convention while there's COVID, because I know that occasionally low probabilities will fuck me right up and I'll die. I am just sometimes intrinsically unlucky. The fish fucking deserves it. This fish is a minion of Dracula. No mercy for the minions of Draculon. None. Your suffering will be legendary. I hate that fish! I'm gonna tell you right now, either I leave this place with killer fish meat or I just stop streaming. I'm drawing a goddamn line in the sand. This is not a bit. That is the Light and Dark Glyph Union. Yeah, it's really strong. Costs like 1 billion hearts, though. This is not a bit. This is not a joke. This is my life. This is my equivalent of going out into the desert to prove a very important point. I will kill thousands of fish, if that's what it takes. I feel like something has to be bugged, though. I feel like something has to be going wrong. This is just, like, the probability of this is actually, like, not possible. I mean, it's possible, it's just so unlikely as to be, like, there has to be, like, an alternate explanation. Maybe I just want there to be an alternate explanation, and not that I'm simply, I don't know. It would feel like a kinder fate. Let's see. Killer fish. A ferocious fish fetches a high price among epicures. I feel like in some games there's a count. And there is like an overall enemy count here. Like I have 2,443 kills of enemies. And I'm pretty sure that about 30% of those are fish. Like, just like per capita, I think this is mostly fish. Which is funny, I guess. So, you know, in Stellaris, there's this event you can get sometimes. You can get this anomaly around certain stars, where you can, like, issue a special project to research, like, a weird object floating around a sun. And, like, sometimes, it gets you, like, some special bonuses, but sometimes you fail the project, and it just, like, ends up with, like, getting some influence and all of your scientists aboard that vessel just kind of going crazy, because they could not figure out why it existed, or for what reason. And I'm sort of feeling like that right now. I'm sort of feeling like screaming, why to the heavens. And, like, reminder, this is with, like, plus 30 luck and the thief ring equipped. There's not much more I could do at this. I mean, I guess I could, like, try to find the plus luck rune, wherever the fuck that is. Hold on a sec. I need to just make, like, deathly sure I don't actually have one of these. Nope. I don't want to lose to a fish! This might actually be like the most cringe thing I've done on stream, but I don't care anymore. This is between me and this fish. I am not quitting. Oh dear. Well, hi, Chrysler. Welcome to Fish Hell. How was your stream? I believe that you were partaking in the time-honored tradition of the Mammary Monday. Thank you for the raid. It's good to see you. I hope you had a good boob draw. Meanwhile, I'm over here killing this fish over and over, trying to get some meat. I feel like I'll die. but I'm not going to lose. Hella. I'll have to check it out when I have a minute here. This emulator is weird and doesn't like it when I have Chrome open. Oh. Thank you for the raid, like, genuinely. Oh, and thank you for the gift sub. Thank you. I feel like you genuinely might have made a mistake. Take a nap. Please take a nap. Don't perceive me right now. Please do not perceive me at this moment. It's awful! This fish will not drop its meat! I have been at this for like half an hour. I have killed hundreds of fish and it just doesn't matter. It's for a quest. I just want to complete the quest. But it won't let me. It won't let me. It's holding me hostage. Well, I usually do feel better when I've seen some titties. That's like totally true. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. This is a group effort now. Like, honestly, in a way, it's sort of like grimly fascinating, isn't it? Literally, any of these fish could be the last one of these. Come on. You gotta believe. Have some faith. Have some faith in the heart of the fish. I promise I will never do anything like this again, but I find this like so weirdly grimly fascinating as to how low this drop rate is for no reason and why video games were a mistake. I've lost count. I don't fucking remember. It's been half an hour. You have... Apparently it's 2%, but I think that has to be wrong. Like, a 2% drop rate is not actually that small in the scheme of things. Like, that's like 1 out of every 50 fish, which is, like, small. It's small, but it's not that small. It's like when you're used to games, sometimes where, like, cool shit has, like, 0.0% drop rates. 2% is like, we're feasting with 2%. We're living like kings and queens with 2%. This is not 2%. I have a funny story. I used to play Warframe a lot. I really loved Warframe, but my computer at the time kind of couldn't handle it. So, I sort of got used to playing it at this choppy frame rate with slightly turned down graphics. But then when I upgraded my computer and it could actually play it normally, I realized that you move so fast and so smooth in that game, it made me dizzy. I literally couldn't play anymore because my graphics card was too good. It was like the most ridiculous shit. I'm very vulnerable to motion sickness. Which is a shame, because I really did like playing Warframe, but... It's just like, it's like, you know how you move in that game? It's like you do this really weird, like, sprinting, gliding jump. That's, like, really fun to do. But I got so used to it to being, like, choppy and weird that, like, watching it play out properly literally made me need to lay down. Bullet jumping, that's what it's called. It was too beautiful. I couldn't handle it. They should have sent a poet. I'll try to bullet jump with Shinoa. I would love to. Like, if I could get rid of this shit, I would in a heartbeat. It opens so many doors. Big Boom Wolframe. Oh, baby. I might try coming back at some point, because when I did play that game, I played the fuck out of that game. I went to, like, trade for, like, Prime sets and shit, without, like, spending any money. I would just, like, do trades for Platinum, with, like, rare shit that I found. I kinda got into it. Winning fish 12 fish from now. If even Pizza Tower can make me feel sicky these days, I just don't know what's going on with my inner ear. Maybe I should try it. Just give it the old college try. Then again, like right now I have Elden Ring installed, so I have like no free space on my computer. I'd have to do some rearranging. Talking about literally everything but the fish right now. Why are video games so big? It's ridiculous. Order of Ecclesia is like not even a megabyte big, you know? And it's like this aside, it's a perfectly wonderful game. And I want to know, why not all the other games? Does Elden Ring really need to have 65,000 gigahertz of bullshit? No. Of course it doesn't. But it does, because gamers are sheep. They don't understand. It's okay. I think the first game that like ever actually like legitimately made me go, whoa, hold the fuck up here, was Doom 2016. That was the first game to ever make me really think that games were getting too big. And to its credit, I have not found many bigger than the 50 gigabyte mark. Fuzzy Ring sounds like it might be fun. Elden Ring 64, baby! People love that Bloodborne PS1 remake. Just gotta do Elden Ring for the N64. Get it on the market. Alright, hold on. You know, I think since I started counting, we've killed like 250 fish. Dracula is just sitting in his throne room, like looking out the window saying, what the fuck is she doing? Like, what is actually wrong with this bitch? So apparently, today's stream is just, it's actually just a Zatsudan. It's actually just a Zatsudan. I said we were gonna play a game, but I actually lied. I actually lied. I pranked you. Ha ha ha, get pranked. Fuck my life. Fuck my life forever. I mean, I guess it is kind of funny to watch me just gradually lose my absolute mind. Like, just completely become unhinged and fish-pilled. That's right, that's right. I'm Maple and now I'm based and fish-pilled. I couldn't tell you what that actually entails, but it's true. I haven't lost yet. I haven't lost. I only lose when I give up. And even if I do lose, it's a moral victory. Even if I do lose, it's a goddamn moral victory. The moral is video games are fucking dumb and you should feel bad if you put super low drop rates in them. I am making minimum wage from the torch. That's right, that's right. This is just Shanoa's new job at the fish factory. Shanoa just decided to stop with all this Dracula nonsense and just get a 9-to-5. She's in charge of, like, the Ecclesia building now, so she gotta pay the rent. Barlow was like a total deadbeat. Barlow literally never paid the rent on the building, which is why he eventually turned to summoning Dracula. He just figured, well, Dracula's loaded, he can pay the rent, but then things sort of went awry. I haven't played many MMOs. The only one I played for any real length of time is Final Fantasy XIV, and I feel like the RNG in that game is, like, mostly okay. Like, there's definitely some bullshit in there that can be, aggravating. Yeah, well, shinies are absolutely optional. There's nothing in the game that says you have to get a shiny. I'm literally just trying to complete a quest for some healing items. Also, yeah, like, especially in Scarlet and Violet, I actually end up just, like, tripping over shinies. I actually kind of just end up tripping over shinies because of the way it works now. It's like, there's a bunch of stuff that enhances the appearance rate, and also, it's because they render multiple Pokemon at once in the overworld. If there is a shiny, it's like you can spot them, you know? I don't know, like, Terraria's RNG can be kind of brutal, but the thing about it is you can, like, you have so much mastery over the world that you can just make really efficient, like, mob farmers. So it's like, it makes like the farm for like the rod of Discord or whatever. It makes it a good deal less painful if you just like set up a good Discord elemental farm. It's like you can practically automate it. I have to input all of these buttons and my thumbs are starting to hurt. Like, that said, don't get me wrong. A lot of the stuff in Terraria does have, like, ludicrously low drop rates. It's just, the way the game works is that it's sort of intended, you know? It's like, a lot of progression is like, you dedicate some time to finding a specific rare item you want, you know? Shinoa needs to, ow! Learn how to use redstone and automate the process. I agree. Shinoa make cobblestone farm. Why are you throwing a rock? Do you think that's gonna dissuade me from my chosen course? It's not. I don't think they're... So, like, Starbound is kind of similar. It's a little bit similar. I don't feel like there's really been, like, a proper one, though. Nobody has really, like, gotten the vibe right. I think, like, the actual Terraria people were gonna make a Terraria too, and then you're just like, hold the fuck up. We can still make, like, infinity money just by updating this game forever. Did I say Stardew by mistake? I meant Starbound. I meant Starbound, I'm sorry. I guess I just have farming on the brain. I just have farm on the brain. I have vowed to myself I'm not giving up. I will keep doing this until 6 p.m. if necessary, just to prove a point. I don't even care about finishing this anymore. I'm probably not going to. I just want this goddamn meat. Starbound has some issues. It's like, it's cool. Like, the whole idea of it is really cool and I enjoyed it, and it's fun to, like, build things in the game. But, like, the actual, like, progression system, it sort of pales in comparison to Terraria. Oh, I'm never leaving Anger. I'm never leaving the Anger stage, don't worry. I might enter bargaining at some point, I guess. I might enter bargaining. I might try to, like, strike a deal with Satan just for this fish to give me some fucking meat. Yeah, I should just be able to bribe him. I like Terraria a lot, but I understand it's not for everyone. Well, the thing in this game series, Dracula kind of is Satan. Like, they just decided that in the Castlevania canon, Dracula is just the root of all evil, even though he only came to be in, like, I don't know, the 1100s. One wonders who was helming the operation before him. Before Matthias Confis just decided to become the wife guy of all time. It's like there's like you really have to admire the dedication of a guy who's just like, my wife died. I will now curse God in his name for all eternity for this. It's like, bro, come on. Please. And then it's like when he's Dracula, he just finds another wife. He's like, okay, maybe I've ruminated on this enough, but then that wife dies too, which does suck for Dracula. That's not untrue. Like, my dude has bad luck with wife guy stuff. After that, he was just like, you know what? Nah, I'm good. It's easier to be the Lord of all darkness when you don't have a wife. At least so I assume. I imagine that, you know, having a spouse would make that pretty difficult. Unless they were also, like, really into evil and shit, too. In which case, it might make it more fun. I was consumed by my hate for this fish after she was killed. My hatred for this fish knows no limit. He could die a million more times and it would not be enough. I never said the fish was a girl. I don't know where you got that from. I think that I have like enough razor focus that I will not miss the meat, but maybe I will. I hope not. That would be sort of a Chad move though, you know? Like, just imagine that I like do this for however long and I finally get the meat. I'm just like, nah, don't need it, and I fucking leave. That would be like the ultimate Chad move, I think. I don't think this is my eternal punishment. Because I don't think I've done anything, like, bad enough in my life to warrant eternal punishment. Ignore the meat, just keep killing it to punish the fish. You made this bed, fish, now lie in it. Hold on a sec. Punished venom fish? This is no longer about the meat. This is about sending a message. Well, thank you for the 23 months, Nelly. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. Why did I say welcome, welcome after 23 months? I think my brain is a little fried. It's okay. I appreciate it. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's fish fried. I mean, if I keep doing this long enough, I will eventually get to level 100 and be able to walk up to Dracula and just kick him in the dick until he dies. I do kind of want some fish and chips now, mostly because I'm thinking about it, but also because of sweet, sweet vengeance. Honestly, I think this is just kind of morbidly fascinating. Like, just sort of a group exercise in watching how much one girl can get screwed over by the RNG. Like, it's less of a stream now, more of like a case study in psychology. It becomes oddly zen. Eventually, I might surpass my mortal wants and needs and let it all go to achieve nirvana. I've never had a hush puppy either, but I want to try one at some point. I'm starting to see, like, faces in the walls. I'm starting to, like, see faces in the background walls that are, like, laughing at me and mocking me. Like, can you see it? Like, in the sort of, like, stalactite patterns up there? Like, some of them kind of look like they're laughy faces, sort of like evil Germa. Truly, this is hell. This is truly a nightmare. I'm gonna like start an ARG based on this fish and him refusing to drop meat. Yeah, I don't know. Restarting for like starter stuff in Pokemon is really mind-numbing. Like, sometimes I do it for, like, a good nature if I feel like I want to. But more than that, I don't think I could stomach. Well, maybe I am the maybe that's, like... Maybe that's, like, fucking symbolic of, like, me being a marionette on the strings. Of just, like, you know, not having free will. Yeah, it's just like half the time getting the starter is just, it takes way too long. Like, there's too much bullshit involved. Like, there's too much dialogue skipping and like name entry. Yeah, and it's like, save scumming for ideal Pokemon is like absolutely like the surest road to madness I know of. Except maybe this. Except maybe this. You know that like comic with like the two people in the grocery store talking about how their lives are actually worse than hell? Because in hell you have the surety of no escape. I'm sort of feeling the same right now. Because, like, I still have that vague dim hope in the back of my mind that it will drop eventually. But at this point, it's like, at that point, it's more of a more of a curse than a benediction, you know? You know? I'm just gonna backflip everywhere now. It's more of a tetragrammaton. More of a divine benison. More of a liturgy of the bell. The nice thing about the backflip is that, like, you get to see Shinoa's thighs. Like, that's basically where I'm at. That's where I'm at right now with this. I'm grateful that I get to see more of Shinoa's thighs when she does the backflip. How many we at? 2,741. I think we started at around 2,100? Or like 2,000... Like, we've killed like minimum 400 fish. We've killed minimum 400 fish, dude. I'm not crying, you're crying. It's sort of like the same energy, I think, of that one guy who streamed getting to level 100 in World of Warcraft, only killing wild boars or something. Like, apparently that got that guy like a shit ton of viewers because people really don't mind tedium, I guess. They really don't mind. Oh, big sippy is probably a good idea. But then, like, there was this whole story about how he sort of, like, didn't know what to do afterwards and sort of fell off, and I felt kind of bad for him. It turns out you can really only do that kind of thing once before people are like, okay. Before people are just like, huh, wait a second. Why would I actually want to watch somebody eat a billion eggs in a video game? Novelty can go a long, long way, and when it's no longer novel, well then why would you do it? I am fairly certain that I have not missed any drops here. Like, I'm pretty goddamn certain that I have not, like, walked away from a fish fillet. But it would be funny if I had and didn't even realize it. It would be funny. Like, that's definitely true. The germ of faces are laughing at me again and I don't like it. Chat probably would have, like, absolutely popped off if that had happened. They probably would have cursed my name and like, sentenced me to 1,000 hells. When it does drop, just immediately fucking save the game. Just, like, drop everything, make a fucking save state. Just, like, save in, like, every slot. I mean, I would just be more impressed that you know magic than mad. Like, I would perhaps say that I was a little bit confused as to why you thought to use your fantastical powers for such a worthless and petty thing. This is, in fact, the equivalent of having, like, a 66% chance to hit while pointing a gun literally at a sectoid's forehead. And still missing. Alright, I'm pretty sure that at some point I'm gonna have to add like either a killer fish or like a killer fish fillet emote, because at this point this is just ridiculous. This is like a fucking defining moment of streaming life. And like, okay, there's like another laughing face here in the floor. Do you see? He's got like a nose and a mouth. Did you know that the human mind can see faces in many things? Blub. It does look like a blubfish. He's laughing at me. Watch your ass, Buster. I'll kill you for meat next. Hello there, Forgotten Nikomata. I'm sorry that you had to pop in on such a cursed day, but it's good to see you. Please enjoy my torments. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I promise this isn't what we usually do. You have my assurances that this is not typical. No, it's not true. I very rarely kill the same fish over and over again. This is quite irregular. Normally we do fun things and like talk about titties and stuff. Hey, we leveled up. Cool. That doesn't apply to random drops. It's literally the point. I like to think that it's the same fish because that means he's suffering as much as I am. And that's sort of giving me power to know that this entity is also in absolute agony. It's like he could end it at any time by just giving up the meat. He has the power to end this hell. We're in this together. Maybe this is just revenge for that one time the Pope declared me a fish. That's like the Mabel Joker origin story. She was just a normal beaver until the Pope declared that she was a fish. Then she went fucking mental. Then she got twisted and sick. But, strangely enough, she never attracted the attention of these superheroes, because it turns out that laughing maniacally every time you eat fish and chips is not a crime. Do I have a favorite fish? To eat or just in general? Because, like, if we're just talking about in general, like, I like to look and perceive this fish. Then I really like there's this Hawaiian fish, the Hawaiian triggerfish. Not only is it really pretty and cute, it also has a really cool name in like the Hawaiian language. I feel like if I tried to pronounce it, I would just embarrass myself. But you can look it up, and it's a neat fish. I'd like a t-shirt or two with a name on it. I believe it spits some water. Looks kind of like a parrotfish. To eat, my favorite fish is probably halibut. I prefer whitefishes to, like, salmon and stuff, but I feel like I should probably try and, like, expand my horizons a little bit. Well, you know, I've heard sometimes that a bear eats a salmon. And it's genuinely been, like, a long time since I've had salmon. So I'm not gonna, like, say that my dislike of it is, like, relevant anymore. That might have just been, like, a childhood thing. We're up to 2,800 now. Actually, I think there is. I think it's actually Salomon. There's an A in there. But it's like this cute puppy thing, so it doesn't really have anything to do with fish. It actually has literally nothing to do with fish, but it is called Salomon. And it is cute. It evolves into Gatomon, which then evolves into Angelomon for some reason. Like, the evolutionary line of puppy thing, cat thing with paws, hot titty angel is really strange, but bless it anyway. I feel like anybody that grew up watching Digimon is probably really normal. Like me. Like, I'm sure that show was not responsible for any uncomfortable awakenings. Yeah, all roads lead to either Fat Tit Angel Lady or Fat Tit Devil Lady. All roads, all roads. Die. I just have to laugh now. This is just a joke on me. This is just a joke at my expense by the universe. It can only be called funny. I think like an hour or so now. This is more of a social experiment than a stream anymore. We're testing the limits of my Sisyphean grind set, which appears to have some pretty impressive limits. At this point, Dracula's just starting to make phone calls like, for the love of God, somebody tell that fish to just give her the meat. I am so bored. I did not revive again just to have to watch this bullshit. I was not called back to the mortal planes of humans just to watch one woman kill a fish over and over again. This is Shinoa's revenge against Dracula, I think. One of these days I gotta just get off my ass and like play Splatoon. I have no idea if I would enjoy it, but like so many people like in my circle love Splatoon that I feel like I need to at least try it, or else I'm like a bad friend. I'm going to die. How much money are we at? 32,000, you know. Splatoon has cool clothes. You're so right, Oomphy. If you can't look cool in a video game, there's no point in playing it, I'm pretty sure. I do occasionally enjoy that. I do occasionally enjoy getting on a voice and being like, video games. It's been a while since I have, though. Like, I've just been really busy. Fudgy MD, I just want some meat for a quest. I am just trying to get this fish to drop some meat. And I have been at it for an hour with no luck. Welcome to hell. Welcome to fucking hell. Enjoy your stay here. Like, it's... Oomphy, me too! I love it when I get 50 gold. It's so much! I enjoy a shooter with unique weapons. In fact, that's kind of the only shooter I enjoy. I'm not big on shooters in general, unless there's like some silly shit you can use. I'm doing the anti-RNG manip. I'm doing the anti-RNG manip. Speedrunners are... Years from now, speedrunners will watch this stream and just, like, take note of what I'm doing and always do exactly the opposite. It's like that old saying, if you can't be a good example, be a terrible warning. Shmups are fun, dude, but like, they're so hard. Maybe I should just do like a shmup month and try and play some of the easier ones. Or just like embrace dying for 5 hours. It's honestly kind of weird to consider that there's like toxic Splatoon players, but I would believe it. Toho streamer reel. I mean, I did enjoy Luna Nights. I did enjoy like totally god gamering the final boss. That was fun. I wonder what the first video game was to have random drops. Like the very first ass video game that just had the concept of like, sometimes an enemy will drop a certain item, but not always. Because I want to know what it was, so I can find it and I can berate it and take it to task and maybe cry in front of it a little bit. What's your recommendation? If it's Zero Ranger, I played the fuck out of Zero Ranger. I still haven't beaten it yet, but Zero Ranger is really good. That's sort of what sort of ignited my interest. Oh, not that one? Well, then recommend away, Fancy No Live. I'd love to hear your recommendation. I need to change something up. Kill it with a moon. Sure. The void reigns upon her heart. That sounds kind of gay. I love it. I have literally all of the... So, okay, here's my loadout. I have the ribbon, plus luck, party dress. I don't think any boots or shoes give luck. But I have the thief ring, and I have the lucky clover. I don't think I can reasonably boost my drop rate anymore right now. I think I've played a riding game before, like in an arcade when I was little. And I was really enamored with the ship that had a giant fuck-off laser. Hella. Unless you're, like, pulling my leg. I will believe you if you pull my leg about stuff like that. I'm very credulous. It's kind of a miracle that, like, I haven't gotten, like, identity thefted or anything. Kind of miraculous. Ah! Space Megaforce. That's a cool name. You know how when you say a room, I'm sorry, when you say a word too many times in a row, it starts to lose its meaning? Like it just sounds like a nonsense word? Well, I feel like I'm having that same thing, except it's for this room. The more I look at this room, the more it just doesn't seem like anything except a bunch of faces laughing at me. I see. Well, I can't get too mad at Rogue. It was such an influential thing, but also fuck. I have like become hyper aware of this background, and I'm gonna see it in my nightmares. Gonna make an ARG about how my copy of Order of Ecclesia is haunted in like the most petty way. There's a malicious ghost in here that literally just doesn't want me to get fish meat. That's all. It doesn't give a shit about anything else. Maybe we'll give Space Megaforce a try sometime. Yay, 50 gold! Making some money. Sounds neat. Bye, Moon. Have a good one. I'm specifically using Acerbatus because it calls forth the power of spite, and I think that's kind of dope. I'm certain, I feel like it's very powerful right now because of the spite I am feeling in my bones, in my heart, in my blood. I tend to be pretty good about not falling into one weapon entirely because I get bored easily. I like to have some variety in my moveset. One shmup that I always kind of wanted to play, but have also always felt like would destroy me in more than one way is Ikaruga. I remember seeing some really rave reviews and Nintendo Power back in the day for Ikaruga. I was like, this looks really cool, but I'm really bad at shmups. I would probably just cry. Homing laser. Yay, 50 gold. How much gold are we at? Slowly but surely, we're making the money. That's by the same people that did Luna Nights, I think, right? Might check that out since I enjoyed Luna Nights quite a bit. This is absolute madness. Something has to be wrong here. I refuse to believe I'm this unlucky. Something must be wrong with this. There is another explanation, but at this point it's so statistically unlikely that I'm having trouble entertaining it seriously. I'm really optimizing my route here, though. Hello, Fudgy's cat. I hope cat is good. I hope Cat does not have fish shortage. Tell the cat, wish for fish, wish for fish. I'm gonna fucking die, dude. Why? I can open a cannery. I could corner the fish market. And yet, here I am. The fishes are meatless. Well, maybe I'll just make that the selling point. They're like impossible fish. They're, you know, like the impossible burger. Well, I got the impossible fish. The fish what aren't possible. The lamb said, no, it's because I used the Glyph Union by accident, and now I'm getting hearts for it. This is a war crime. This is absolute nonsense from hell. Like, believe me, I have done my fair share of grinding before. I am no stranger to the grind. But this is kind of insane. This is kind of, like, actually defying the laws of probability right now. Like, I'm kind of weirdly fascinated with this. Shoutouts to Shmoo. It's a Shmoo. And it's like, the Shmoos are the one that dropped the Chrysogram, right? Like, the Chrysogram is like the strongest motherfucker of strength in Symphony of the Night. I'm just looking for goddamn meat. I am literally just looking for a meal. I'm saving it for like a treat. I'm saving it for a treat. It's what's getting me through this. And I can't open up my browser while this is up, or else it'll get like really choppy and weird. Then again, it's not like that would be a tragedy, you know? It's not like we need the highest fidelity for fucking Fish Farm. But it's like, it's my light at the end of the tunnel. I can look at it when I finally found it. Because I love to look at the honkers, especially the honkers that Chris draws. Chris is like singularly good at drawing the bazonkers. Yeah! I'm losing my mind. Losing my mind. I'm gonna see this goddamn fish in it won't drop! It's not my fault! Lo-fi fish to fall asleep to. This is actually the hidden Maple ASMR stream. So, now I'm going to kill this fish for what is quite possibly the 800th time. I hope that everybody is feeling nice and relaxed right now. If I hold my controller up to the microphone, you can hear me press the button and hear me bonk. And hear me bonk my headphones on the microphone because I'm a genius. That's not very ASMR. Probably. Honestly, at this point, I kind of hope that I don't get it now. It's like kind of bizarre, but it's like if I don't get it, then it's just like, that's so like singularly weird, it's kind of impressive. It is slightly impressive if that happens, that I'm this unlucky about fish. I'm not that cruel to myself or to others. I would probably just put this game to bed and just do something else. Don't give it away, Fancy Malai. Don't give it away. Hey, we're over 3,000 kills. I'm pretty sure at least 1,000 of those are just fish. I am pretty sure 1,000 of those are simply fish. This is the most efficient fish I know of. And also, I just hate this one in particular. Maybe there's like a room elsewhere that like has a bunch. I don't fucking know anymore. I'm honestly willing to believe anything chat says at this point. Two fish at once? One in each hand? God gave you 2 hands to hold 2 fish. Maybe it wouldn't kill me to look for them real quick. Alright, maybe this guy actually is more efficient. I'm a fool. Alright, now this man gets to suffer. We have increased fish efficiency rates. It doesn't have any candlesticks, but this is faster. It dropped a coin! I got 10 gold! must have, like, eaten that like a shark or something. I need to be very careful to, like, make sure I see if it drops or not. Oh, because since I'm so close to the exit here, it's another fucking coin. Like, there's a real danger here of me getting it and just automatically going back. I don't care about $1. Yeah, probably. Who can say, you know? $10. Like, the fact that this is dropping money at all is sort of encouraging, because no matter how many times I killed that other one, it dropped literally nothing. Which is kind of strange, you know? I don't know why fish has $10, it just does. It's just a fish with some money. Just to take the train in case it needs to go to, like, Fishville on business. I'm just you know that image where it's like stonks? It's just me, but it says fish. The fish elimination rate has, like, gone up tenfold. We are reaching new heights of fish elimination here. The fish farming is booming. If only they had meat. Wait, was that? Just 50 gold. I mean, that's fine. It's better than nothing. No, I refuse to let that happen. It was just a coin. I will not let that happen. My mind is focused. It's on a razor's edge right now. My mind is like a steel trap. I'm also kind of hungry now because I'm thinking about fish and chips. Just a coin. Just a coin! It was literally a coin. It was literally a coin. You can't fool me. You literally can't fool me. It was just a coin. It was just a bronze coin. It was literally just a bronze coin. You're not pulling one over on me. It did not. It did not. No, it wasn't. Can't believe Chad is bullying me like this on top of everything. I will check the VOD and I will find that it is simply a coin. Like that. Except, you know, it was bronze. It was just worth 10. Which I guess is nice, if you're desperate. I'm pretty desperate. There it is! Good fucking lord! Alright, well, a promise is a promise. Save state. 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 What the fuck is Zenith? What are you talking about? Why do you come to me in my moment of triumph and ask me about bullshit? Just for old time's sake. I don't know, I've never gotten it. It's like the super bullshit sword, right? It didn't drop, chat. You're literally fictioning me. No, it's probably not, because you need like literally every sword ever. I did not miss it. That's a fabrication. It was a coin. Alright, and we already had the tasty meat, so we can get the thick steak. Alright, so you know, thinking about it, I think that fish was glitched. I think that fish was glitched. Heart repair is kind of nice, but what I really want right now, magical tickets. Now we can get thick steak. I'm pretty sure that's pretty much a high of full heal, like a super potion for less money. Oh, curry, ramen, killer fish barbecue. I think this is like just in terms of like the cost. That's like the best healing item available. I'll get one steak. I'll get one steak. Just to have. Just to treasure. And, you know? I don't want to play anymore. I don't want to play this game anymore. I just feel empty. I literally just feel empty. Alright, well, that was fun. That was a use of my time. Why did I do that? Why did I fucking do that? What is wrong with me? It had to. I forgot the fish could drop coin. I think I might have brought this on myself. Imagine that, huh? Like, damn, who would have thought? Who would have fucking thought, right? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna raid, like, the first person I see streaming. You know what? You know what? Akiaji Margo, she's playing Dead Space 2. That sounds like a good time to me. Let's fucking go. And I'll look at this dog. I will observe dog. But yeah, thanks for watching this absolute train wreck. I'm gonna go scream into my pillow, I think. But thank you all. Thank you. Thank you. Bye. Bye. Talk to you tomorrow. Ow.